Hello, welcome back to another stream. How are we doing? Thanks for joining me. We're back. Second to last stream for a while. So, heading over to Canada, doing the Liverpool to Vancouver challenge. And we're nearing the end of it now. You know, heading on the ground in Keflavik, where we ended last stream. And we're heading over on a bit of a long haul over to Toronto in the Air Canada 777-300ER. Don't we love that? Baker Game, how are we doing on YouTube? Brownie, how are you, matey? Okay, thanks for joining us. If you're joining us on TikTok as well, thank you for joining. We are on the ground here. It's a bit busy over in Keflavik. Have a little look. One of Icelanders. Got a United over there. Got Edelweiss EasyJet. Another Air Canada over there as well. But we're in the old Air Canada colours in the 777. Gonna get loaded up in a sec, cold and dark, and then head out to Toronto. Flight time today is gonna be around, long one this is, 5 hours and 17 minutes. It's gonna be, so it's a long one. Cruising at 36,000 feet. Average wind is about 26 knots, so we're gonna feel that a little bit, but hopefully it's in our direction, so we should be good. So yeah, let's get loaded up. 370 passengers on today. 48,000 kilograms of fuel we're gonna use today as well. So we are heavy. Using Sayintentions as well, as always. And we're gonna get loaded up. Arby has just joined us as well. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining. How are we? Let's go in here then, and we'll get refueling first. Get that sorted, and then we'll have a little look in the cockpit. Looking good. Looking forward to this flight. Anyway, it's going to be nice. The second to last stream. Very, very sad, but we'll be back. And if you haven't already, make sure you follow me other TikTok, which is Brad8802. I'll be doing some videos over there when I get into Canada. That's what this final challenge is. We're going to Vancouver, like I'm doing in real life. So, I think that's the best Air Canada livery. I love this livery. I do. I love it. The other one's good, but I think this is, I don't know, I like the tail. The tail's proper cool, innit? It's such a nice one. But we got our refuel truck coming up to us soon. Just gonna drive into the plane, I think. Oh, he's on this side. That's different, isn't it? You normally do on the other side. Yeah, big plane today, and they're loading up now, so we better jump in. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go in here. Press the battery light on there. There we are. That's off. Get our few lights on there. Let's up these sounds as well. Make sure they're up and running. There we are. External power is connected, so we can get that on. We'll get the gen on as well while we're waiting. Very nice. They're coming alive. Window heats are on. Emergency exit lights are armed. ADIRU is already on. Packs are already set to auto. Fuel pumps can stay off for now. Hydraulics, we'll put them over to auto for now. C1 and C2 can come on as well there. Nav light is already on. Strobe light can come on, and we'll leave everything else off for now. Seatbelt is still off as we're still refueling. Everything should come alive in a second. Will the Discord still be active when you're in Canada? Yeah, of course, yeah. I've logged in on my phone now, so I'll still be able to help you if you get any problems or anything in when I'm away. I'll still be able to help you, and I'll be active on there anyway, I'm sure. But this plane better come alive. Maybe you gotta wait for a sec. Am I missing something here? Management. Yeah, we've just gotta wait, haven't we? There's one thing I've got to do, apparently to work around, because every time, if you remember, every time we take off, the alarm goes off for doors opening. Apparently if you connect something, it works. Is this not coming on, this? Everything's still off. Just give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. The brightness up here as well. FMC, pause in it page, we're on the ground in Keflavik, which is BIKF there. And we'll insert that. There we are. Lovely stuff. Von Dale, thank you for the follow on TikTok there. Appreciate that, pal. Let's go over here. We need to get electronic flight bag. Request that data there. There we go. And let's see if we can request that in. Lovely stuff. Set the payload. Set the fuel. And we'll set the route. They all come alive. Lovely stuff. For some reason it hasn't aligned. Maybe we've got it on instant. You know, it waits to align. Let's activate that then. Execute. There we are. And we'll load that in. Thank you, Von Dale. Yeah, we're doing a nice little flight today. Over to Toronto. In Iceland at the minute. I'll wait for that. There we are. Execute that in there. Lovely stuff. We got our co-route in. Keflavik to Toronto. Got our wind uplink and everything that's come in there. How are we doing for fuel? Fuel truck in position. You're gonna load it in. Does it go off? It on here? I normally just do it that way, you see. Is it pounds again? Let's change that over there. Aircraft displays. There we are. Accept that. Request. That will do. We'll just say fuel's reloaded. Would have joined, but don't fancy a 5-hour one. Yeah, don't blame you. I was a bit like that. Oof. Long flight for us, but we gotta get to Toronto somehow. The next one's gonna be the same, to Vancouver. It's a long one. There we are. Accept that. 0 fuel weight. Saying 210.5. In reality, you would wait until passengers are loaded, but with PMDG, you know what we're like. We'll just get that loaded on there. Lovely stuff. Harley, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us on TikTok there, pal. 0 fuel weight is 210.6. It should be really, but we'll just go with that. Gross weight of 258.6. Fuel is 48.1. That's correct. 48.1. That's right. Lovely stuff. We are heavy today, though, aren't we? Cruising at 36,000 feet. Cost index of 15. And fuel temp, yeah, that's fine. Right, we'll leave it on departures before we get our info for that. Nice. Get belts on then. Anything else we need? Don't know what that noise is. Oh, it's them putting all the stuff in. The GSX. Didn't know they did that. It's cool, isn't it? Got that all there. We got a meta reading anyway, to be fair, but we'll still get it. It's 9 knot wind. It was bad last time. If you didn't see our last stream when we landed into Keflavik, God, it was like 20 knot wind, wasn't it? It was terrible. We were trying to fly the Aer Lingus A320 coming into runway 10, and it was terrible winds. But it's calmed down a little bit now. Still 9 knots, but it's not too bad. It's only 4 at the minute in Toronto, but it's not that warm in Toronto at the minute. It's only 8 degrees, so Not great, is it? Right, while we're waiting for that then, let's close that over. You can see us on the ground there. Where are we? We're there. Haven't got us there on the thing there. Cool. We'll get, where's Sayintentions? Get that up and running, and let's, while they're loading up cargo, let's go in here and get our ATIS on 128.3.
Uniform 1230 Zulu. Wind 020 at Niner. Cab
Oh yeah, we're
okay.
sponsored by Atom Coffee
Temperature
today.
6. Dew point -3.
Link in the description if you want 20% off.
Density altitude -1200 feet. Transition level 75. Arriving and departing runways 1001.
01 we're
Advise on
using.
initial contact you have information uniform.
Information uniform. Winds at 20 at 9. And its QNH is 1026.
1230 Zulu. Wind 020 at 9.
Pop that in there, 26.
Cab okay. Temperature 6.
1026. We'll go to clearance on
1.
121.0 for Keflavik. Clearance, we'll get our information then. Our clearance delivery. You got a bad headwind, Darby? Oh god. Keflavik clearance, good afternoon, Air Canada 605 Heavy. With information uniform, ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. Zero 01 I think we're taking off from still. See if that works for us. It hasn't really, haven't done nothing yet, like. No, didn't work. Lovely. Let me change over as well. Who are we going to use for cabin crew? Anyone? Any suggestions? We'll use Deshaun. Should we use Deshaun? He's from New York. Let me just double check we're on here. We are definitely on 121.0, yeah. I have asked for it, but there's no one running. Which is not good, is it? Keflavik clearance, radio check. Air Canada 605 Heavy. The fuck? Why is it not working? Should we just go to ground then? We'll go to ground, we'll just try it on ground first. It's not working for that. And the clearance. How are we doing for cargo? They're nearly loaded up. We've got passengers still loading up. Got a plane landing there, do you see it there? Keflavik ground. Good afternoon, Air Canada 605 Heavy. With information uniform, ready to copy IFR clearance over to Toronto. See if it's working. No. That's weird. That your company? No, it's my mates. Two of my mates. They got a little coffee business running up, so we're getting a little sponsorship in there. The link's in the description. Use Virtual Sky for 20% off coffee blends. Let me get this back up and running. I'm just going to reload Sayintentions because it's not working for some reason. This is annoying. Of course it's not. Just go new flight. Right, here we go. Let's try this again. Still uniform, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's try that again. Keflavik clearance. Good afternoon, Air Canada 605 Heavy. With information uniform, ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. What the fuck? I don't know why it's not working. This is weird, isn't it? It's annoying. Oh, we'll just pop it in anyway. Everything's on. Everything is on. Multiplayer, let me just make sure.
Clearance on request, stand by.
There we are. Took the time, didn't he? Was that us? Yeah. Better be. We'll wait for that then. He did say something then, didn't he? So maybe they're just slow. It's definitely working. Like, we haven't changed anything. Microphone is set. Testing, microphone, testing. Testing, microphone, testing. Yeah, so testing, it is weird. Alright. Testing. How do you turn that off? Fucking hell. I don't know. Sayintentions doesn't want to work for us, but cargo's loaded up anyway. So annoying. You're joking me, aren't you? Keflavik clearance. See if they come back with anything now. RB, are you using Sayintentions? Is it working for you? It's not working here. Right. Maybe if I just do new flight. You're on VATSIM. Just gonna press new flight, see if that works. While we're waiting, we'll just put in our. It's gonna be the same, I imagine. Pop in our departure stuff. Rallo 3 Alpha. Execute that. Check out that is there, and the Ameba. Yeah, and runway 23 at the minute. We'll just pop in for arrival into Toronto, and we're going to be using the Ameba 9. And any transition.
Ground, bearing 058 Zulu Golf.
Oh yeah, it might work now.
IFR clearance to Kulusuk. I am working on.
Reload Sayintentions. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, there we go. Get that up and running again. Make sure you do follow us wherever you're watching from. We're on TikTok and YouTube. Right, yeah.
Ways 10.
Still uniform.
01.
Let's go over here to clearance. Try it again. Keflavik clearance. Good afternoon, Air Canada 605 heavy with information uniform ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. Come on, work. Maybe I've just got to be patient. I don't know. We'll go up here and get fuel pumps on.
Give me just a minute.
Hold it. But once it wasn't us. We've got sensor pumps on.
Departure on 119.3, squawking 6442, ISL 500.
Supporting 07 with information Tango, requesting IFR clearance to Nuke.
So we can hear others, but it's not working for us. This is great, isn't it? Did you get any scenery? No, I'm not buying anything. There's no point.
Bahamas 166, read that correct?
So we can hear people, but it's not working for us. This is great, isn't it? Maybe they're just waiting, I don't know. It's definitely 121.
1 Zulu Zulu, read that correct.
Keflavik clearance, Air Canada 605, with information uniform, ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. Okay now, mate. Come on. No, there wasn't any RB for Toronto. Couldn't really find any. Not really working. TSS, thank you very much for the follow there on TikTok. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. What are we on now? 7:19. Here we go. Let's get going. Be good if we could move from the gate, like, but I don't get it. Sayintentions is not working. Need to just get this sorted, you see. Turn me head in. I don't know why it's working for everyone else. Still on. Flight plan. See if it. I'll go in on here. See if we're on there. Where's the flight tracker? Here we go. We'll get flight tracker on, and then double check this. We got APU on anyway, so we're ready to go straight out once they turn up.
Cirrus 143 Sierra Bravo, Keflavik clearance. Clearance.
Yeah, we're there. We are there. So maybe it hasn't got a. Yeah, it has got a 605. I don't get it. You can see us. We're on the tracker there. Air Canada 605. Keflavik ground. Clearance. Air Canada 605. KNL. Nothing. Give it one more go. If it doesn't work, we'll just have to use it without. Right, here we are. What we'll do is, where's Sayintentions? AI, get rid of that. Close that as well. Yeah, I've closed it completely. We'll give that another little go, and then we will actually leave the gate one sec. Right, APU is on. APU bleed is auto. Get logo light on. Fuel pumps are on as well. We've got no center pumps. We don't need them. External power can be disconnected in a sec. Right, here we are. New flight. One more go. Fuck's sake. Never mind. Coffee will be cold by the time we get up. Right, we've redone it. Yeah, announce the board and see if that does anything. See, that's working. Let's go over here. Right. Open. I'm going to open the cargo doors. 'Cause apparently this helps with why it does that weird thing, you know, on takeoff. Still not working, is it? Close. Yeah, I see. We don't want that. Release that. Right. There's something on here we have to do or something. Don't think it is it? 121.0, that's all on. TA on. Try it again anyway. Set VF1 on. VF left is on. Set that. That one there. Oh, that one there. Just pressing everything. FML. Oh shit, what have I done here? Oh no, that's not good. I'll ignore that. Just carry on. Right, okay. Try it again.
Heavy cargo 727 within.
Keflavik clearance Air Canada 605 heavy with information uniform ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. Hold the knob up. What knob? That one. That. We turn that on anyway.
Keflavik clearance, requesting DFR clearance to Bravo India Hotel November.
Try it now anyway. One more time. Keflavik clearance Air Canada 605 heavy with information uniform ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto.
American 823 Keflavik clearance cleared to HFN Airport via the KEF 5 Alpha departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain flight level 220. Departure on 119er decimal tree, squawk 154 tree. Information Quebec is current.
Nope, it's not working.
Keflavik clearance, we need to correct, we need a VFR clearance to Bravo India Hotel November. This is
It's not working. Get rid of external power anyway, we'll get going. Fuck it, we'll just have to leave. Get rid of GPU.
Information share is current. Peters Nassau bij de Ralo wacht voor Bravo departure. En snel departure on 10 needs to climb to 4000 feet. Departure on 119.3 squawk to 163 walk to 469.
It's not even like I've touched anything either. This is so fucking annoying. The money you pay for this as well. Not being funny. Doing me head in. It is on. See, yeah, it's all on. But we're not getting anything. Keflavik clearance Air Canada 605 ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. No audio from Mike. It's not, it's fucking there. I've connected it. Oh my god, it's doing me head in this. Keflavik clearance Air Canada 605 heavy with information uniform ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. No. Second to last stream as well. Never mind, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get rid of chocks. I'm just gonna open these doors and then close them. And then see if that might fix the problem with the weird stuff that goes on this plane. Just saying no audio from Mike, and I've connected it like What? Keflavik ground radio check. Oh. Never mind. Fuck it. Take off and then cross the Atlantic straight down into Toronto at the minute. That looks good. I don't know why it's not working. I really don't get it. We'll try it again. Try it one more time. Keflavik clearance, Air Canada 605 heavy, with information uniform, ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. No. Maybe I need to redo sim brief. Close Sayintentions. I'm gonna try one more time and then we're done. Fuck this shit. Let's give us different fucking block fuels now though. Slightly delayed.
Hello, requesting
Fuck off. Alright, let's go over here then. Request. Changing it a little bit now. Right, hopefully this is gonna work. Come on. We've restarted it. Keflavik clearance, Air Canada 605 heavy, ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. Please work. Lovely. Well, that's great. Well, looks like we're not using Sayintentions. The bastards. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just carry on. Execute that. Go to performance. Accept that in there. Get a performance request. I've turned it off. Fuck that. I'm waiting for that shite. I can pay 20 quid a month. Don't do it. I've praised them as well. Doesn't matter. APU is on. We are ready to go. Accept that there. Zero fuel weight is 202. 290 passengers now, so 202.6, that's right. Gross fuel weight there. 360. Yep, 15. So not set that. 01. And the Bravo, yeah, it's the same. And then arrival is 23. And the M9 YVO. Can we get YVO? No. Okay, that's fine. Thrust limits. Go over here. Performance. Taking off 01. Calculate that. Take off D rate of 2. Flaps set to 5. And a temperature of 46. 86.2, lovely. Flap set to 5. CG of 29.6. trim is going to be 4.75 if we can. That's similar, that, isn't it? We'll just move it down a touch. About there, yeah, that's fine. B speeds 158, 160 and 164. We are heavy today. That's basically, yeah, same. Close these. Closing, there we are. And let's get pushback and departure. Doors. Opening. Why is it opening?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Close. Close. There we are. So in the Sayintentions Discord, other people are experiencing the same right now, so something definitely up on their end. I'm sure Brian will get it fixed ASAP, yeah. Ah, fair play then. I thought it was just playing tricks on me.
Departure check
Just for me.
Bypass pin inserted.
We'll just use it without today. Doesn't matter. Next flight, our last flight, we'll have to have it. Gotta have it for our last flight, haven't we? There's no cabin announcements, unfortunately. Going old school.
Locking gear.
Big 777. Leaving for Toronto now. And then big wheels. Size of these engines as well. Big GE engines. Lovely. Right, we're going to leave now for 01. So where's 01? Let me double check. All the way. Far away. So we're going to push back to the left. Push back that way. Quick edit. It's all the way over there. Long way. Up there. Ugh. Hate it when it does that. Try and get it lined up here. That'll do us.
Exiting from editing mode.
Release parking brakes.
Right, cool. Oops. Everything's closed. Park brakes can be released.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Lovely stuff. Right. Let's get engine started up. Fuel pumps are on. Packs can be set to auto anyway, so we can just start engine number 2. Start to come on now. He's going to make us go on the grass, isn't he? He's going to put us in the grass. Insert fuel. There we go. It's coming alive. Engine number 2 starts up nicely. We'll get engine number 1 to start there as well.
Set parking brakes.
our brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Well, we got one good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Engine number 1 coming on nicely. Insert fuel. Ooh, bit of lag there. You got 129 left.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is
There
clear.
we go, engine number 1 is coming on. Auto brake can be set to RTO. Terrain is on. What are we climbing up to? We'll go straight up to 360, may as well, because we're not online, are we? Put 360 straight in there. We're not using Sayintentions now, it's broke on us. So take off. 164 is our V2. Pop that in there. Lovely stuff. Engines are started. We'll get our wing on, our taxi light on. Lovely stuff. Everything else has come on, hasn't it? Bleeds are on. We can get our APU off. Hydraulics are set to auto. Fuel is set. This. Fine. And our gens are already on. Looking good. Packs will come back on as well there. We'll set flaps to 5. There we go. What is going on there? Look at him. That's us. You alright? He just come to say that. It's quite sad actually. Here we are. Set there. And we'll get going. Because let me just make sure these all armed. Doors. Watch it still go off. The cargo doors will still go off. Do me head in with that. Right. It's 1026. Still 9 knots. We'll go. A little bit of power. Taxiing down to runway 1. We got an Air Canada cabin. Oh, we do as well. There we are. I'm good. I always feel dead low. Oh shit. Gotta play airlines. We might have to wait for them. Have to go through them. Watch them go through us now, and not take the right. Should we just go through them? Fuck it, we'll just go through them. We're on a schedule here. Gotta get up. They're just gonna stay there, aren't they? So we'll just power through them. It's fine. Close your eyes. Got to go through it. Just hitting them trees as well. There we go, all gone. We'll take this right here. Travis Scott, thank you very much for the follow there, pal. Not the real Travis Scott, is it? Imagine. Thank you very much for the follow there, pal, on TikTok. Second to last stream today. And then be calling it off for a while. Sad. We'll fix these bloody rudder pedals. Yeah. Straight down then to runway 1. Oh, what's that? Cabin's ready. Straight down this runway. Get flight directors on as well. That's sorted there. Crossing the runway, looks pretty good. There's a Play Airlines there. Is that either landed or just took off? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's just landed, that Play Airlines. Very nice. Cool. I will zoom out a bit on there as well. Bit of a bump there. It's so annoying that Sayintentions isn't working though. Should we give it another go? I'll have to probably get all IFR clearance though, dead quick. Give it one more try, and then if it doesn't work, we'll leave it. While we're taxiing down, we may as well. Yeah, first coffee, Atom coffee, very nice. We get some Atom coffee. Use Virtual Sky, 20% off. Use the code in the description below. Yeah, it's just broke. Sayintentions is just broke. Just bit bumpy. Oh, this. Oh, we are right there. Let's come on. Let's check it out. Keflavik clearance, Air Canada 605, ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto. No. Fair enough. It doesn't want us to do this flight, I tell you. Never mind. They're saying they're on. If it comes back on, then we'll just jump back on it in mid-air, but it's not working at the minute, so we'll just leave it, yeah. If they're working on it, that's good, to be fair, Brownie, innit? It's just, hopefully it'll be alright for our final stream. Toronto to Vancouver. Either we'll do Toronto to Calgary, Calgary to Vancouver. Will be our last one. And then I'll be doing it in real life in a week. But that's mad, that. You ready? Oh, Arby, that was terrible. Right, let's go. Landing lights on. We're going straight out. Runway turn off lights on. Taxi light is off. Let the cabin know. Taking off. We'll go straight out here. Left turn onto runway 1. Oh shit. Oh wait, there's a plane coming in. Just seeing it there. We could probably get out there, do you reckon? We'll wait, we'll wait. We're not in a rush today. We're not in a rush. How long is the flight time? 5 hours and 17 minutes, I think it is. The last time I looked, but it might be different now. Let's just double check. 5 hours and 16 minutes, it's saying. But we will see how we get on. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 and a bit hours. Another Play Airlines coming in. Here it is. We'll line up and wait once they land there. No flare now. Lovely. A little bit of power. Let's go and line up then. Armour, LNAV and VNAV. Fingers crossed we don't get the warning. If we do, just ignore it. Keep getting this cargo warning. It's so annoying. It will come back on. Someone said they lost it mid-flight. Oh my god, imagine that. At least we're just leaving. Got a bumpy runway and there's a 9-knot wind as well, so good luck to us. Checklist incomplete norm. Oh shit, yeah, we need to do the checklist in this plane. God, we're not with it today. Do all this, tick all that. 4-star, yeah, all sorted, thank you. Oh, taxi, yeah. Yeah, sorted, right. Set that back to engines. We're all good in here. We're not using squat code, are we? Landing lights are on, runway turn off lights on, all our lights are on, seatbelts are on, packs are all on. Go. Are they vacating? There they are. Right. Go to Toronto. Go. Out of Keflavik. Start the clock. There it is. And 50%. Done it, it's done it. Ignore it. Start the toga. It'll go off. It's a bug. You can tell what stream this is gonna be. 100 knots. The doors are closed. It's just weird. P1. Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate. Gear up. See you later, Keflavik. Here we are. Climbing out of windy Keflavik here. So apart from the doors warning, we did all right. And we'll start our turn to the left in a sec. Bit windy though, isn't it? Doing alright though. Keep it going, get back on target here. As we turn out, we'll go flaps 1. Not a cloud in the sky, to be fair. Go flaps clean. Runway turn off, lights up. Dot, how you doing? Thanks for joining us on TikTok. Just departing out of Keflavik. There it is. And straight over the Atlantic. You on VATSIM? No, we were trying to get on Sayintentions, but it's crashed on us. And I couldn't be arsed going on VATSIM. We probably should have, to be fair, with it not working. Give it a go, but no, we're not. Oops. There it is, coming out there. We'll leave that on there like that. Set the standard. Cross-checked. Nice. Doing well. Zoom out a touch now. I think the next bit of island we'll see is Greenland. Fly over a bit of Greenland. And then it'll be Canada then. Coming up to 10,000 in a minute. Set there. Nice. There's 10,000 feet. We'll get our landing lights off. And wing light off. Seatbelts can come off as well, it's not too bad. And that's it, we're done. On our way up to 36,000 feet. Pop our autopilot on, get some views if we can. Very nice. Very nice. Lower that down a touch. Ryan, thank you for the heart on TikTok. Thank you, Paul. Lovely stuff, and that's it. We're climbing up to 36,000 feet now, and did a takeoff D-rated 2, and now we're just waiting until we get on approach. Yeah, 36,000. Long way to go. And trackers on Volanta. I have got it linked on TikTok as well, but Air Canada 605 we are, if you want to track it yourself. Just leaving, we always do that. Just leaving Iceland, and then we'll head over Greenland, as you can see. That's 5 hours and 46 minutes it's saying, but we'll speed up once we get up. Looking good. So that's all Iceland over there as well. Icy side. Nice. We haven't done a long flight in a bit, so last one we did was New York to Heathrow to New York in the A350, the Virgin. That was a bit longer one, and that was about 8 hours that. So this one is going to be about 5 hours and 15 minutes in the 777. We haven't done a long haul in the 777, so in the lovely Air Canada colours. I like this livery. And it's nice. Doing well, climbing up. It's just annoying Sayintentions isn't working for us though. It is annoying. to be fair. One of them. It happens. A321 coming in to Keflavik there. But this one here has been flying. And from Air Canada there. From Greenland. See our route as well if you like. All the way over Greenland. And then we'll come in over the top of Canada. And come all the way down into lovely stormy weather in Toronto. Can't wait. There we are, and we'll jump on that now. Over the Atlantic. Last little light sight of Iceland there as well. Before we leave it. Make sure you do follow us or subscribe if you're new. Even though I won't be streaming after the next stream, we'll be still posting some videos. I'll be doing a review of my flights when I'm flying. That's why we're doing this Liverpool to Vancouver challenge, because I'm in a week be doing it in real life. So I'll be posting them on TikTok and YouTube. My reviews of WestJet flying the Max across the Atlantic, Dublin to Toronto and then Toronto to Vancouver. So make sure you do follow us for that and stay tuned for my little review. And then hopefully I can do some real world flights in Canada and we can I'll record that. Should be fun. Yeah, already 5 hours saying. Hopefully we get a nice tailwind and we can pick it up a little bit. How do you see the wind actually on SimBrief? Let me just try and find this. Oh yeah, it's in the briefing, innit? Flight maps, yeah. Bring it up here. Wind's not really in our direction. It is at the minute until we get to Greenland and then it starts to change. So it comes from the west then instead of the east. So it'll be pushing us towards Greenland. So we'll get to Greenland quite fast, but once we get over Greenland it'll change just slightly. No, looking good. Very nice. Move that over as well. Nice. Should have a little look at the cabin. I want to have a little look in the cabin. May as well while we're climbing to our cruise. Hopefully it doesn't get too bumpy. Close that over there. Some toilets, our crew rest area. So they go up the stairs and have a little sleep. A few toilets along here. A galley. Air Canada on there and everything, that's cool. Doors there. Do all the lighting. Little curtain. It's first class or business. It's like first class, doesn't it? You know, seats. Your telly. There's us there, little plane. 777. A little look outside. Right, we're turning now at the minute. Hopefully that's following the autopilot still. Coming round. Very nice. Little look around there. Another galley. Another bit, these seats here. Size of them engines just shows you, doesn't it, when you're looking through like that. It does show the size, how big they are, them engines. I like the way they shake as well. Don't know why that made me laugh. It sounds like the way they shake. That's exactly what they do in real life. When you're going through turbulence or whatever, you can just slightly see them shaking a bit. And then this is business or this economy now? Don't know. Go through here, and then this is economy. Got your little seats. Yeah, little telly there, USB port. Have to remember me charger. And I go myself. Got the belts off as well, little seat belt sign. Yeah, more toilets. They got. Oh, I thought they had modelled it then. Oh, imagine sat there. That'd be so heavy, wouldn't it? You pay for a window seat and you get that. You get loads of leg room though, to be fair. So it's not too bad. Have to just reach over and have a little mooch outside there like that. But it'd be so heavy if you get that seat. But I don't know, it's best of both worlds really, innit? Because you get leg room. Well, not best of both, one world. And then I'm round here. Big long. It's massive, innit? I didn't realise how big the 777 is, to be fair. Oh, they still fly them. Great plane. It's nice to land as well. And then over there, another little galley. And then over. Let's have a little look outside. How are we getting on? Over the Atlantic. Here we are. Should be able to see Greenland soon. And then across here, there's a massive galley at the end here. Go and have a little look at that. But so detailed. I do love this plane. It's great. Another little toilet there. Little galley, and then the size of this. Look at that. You can do somersaults and everything in here. They do backflips. That's what they do when everyone's sleeping. Sit there before you go and ask for something. Try and bring you some food with the little trolley. They're all sat doing backflips and everything around here. The size of that. Jesus. Fantastic. And the 777 there. We go, loads of toilets. And that is it there. Little two seaters at the back here. It's alright, isn't it? And then just water at the minute for us. Let's jump back in the cockpit then. How are we getting on? Coming up to cruise altitude nearly. A lot of planes, you know. I'm just going to turn traffic off, may as well. And doing alright. Cruise altitude. We have put in our arrival for 2-3, but that may change by the time we get there. Descent in about a good few miles, a lot of miles to go. 4 hours and 40 minutes. We're cutting that time off. That we've got a nice tailwind, I think, up here. There we go, reaching our cruise, our top of cruise there. We've got a bit of time left until we go over Greenland, to be fair. Very nice, very nice. Make sure you do follow or subscribe if you're new, if you haven't already. If you enjoy our vids, our streams. Next flight's going to be our final stream for the year. We'll be doing WestJet 737 MAX out of Toronto, flying that over to Vancouver, maybe a stop in Calgary, see how we're feeling. But make sure you do join us for that. That'll be either Easter Sunday or next week sometime. Final week, and then I'm done. Sad. Right, winds. How's that? Yeah, wind's still in our favour at the minute, but goes the opposite in a sec. After we get over Greenland, and then we'll come back down over top of Canada. That's how Canada. Arby, how you doing? Cook some burgers. Very nice. Not bad. How's your flight going? You still flying? The Bay of Biscay, Edinburgh to Faro. Oh, you've done quite, not too bad. You've only got an hour left, haven't you? 737-800. Too bad. We've only got 4 hours and 40 minutes left. Only been flying for nearly 20 minutes. It's not too bad, that. So we got a nice few clouds across now, but wind's not too bad for us. Oh, we got an I forgot it. I put that on there. We got a like goal for us. We've reached 14%. Try and get to, what did I put? 5,000 likes. We're on 731 likes now on TikTok, so make sure you spam that like button if you're enjoying our stream. Let's try and get our goal for our second to last stream ever. Well, not ever. We'll be back once I get a PC in Canada. I'll find a way. Just massive engines, aren't they? Have you seen that you do a comparison between the 737 and the 777 engines? Crazy. I think a 737 can fit inside the 777 engine. So it's massive. What's your opinion on the 777 cockpit? I quite like it, me. Brown. It's like the 747, isn't it? It's quite cool. I like it. I think if I had to choose, it was out of Boeing, what the best cockpit is, probably be the Dreamliner, like, but 777's nice old vintage to it as well. Don't know. Reminds me of the 75. I love that plane. And the 76. But time to hit the Canadian trap. Yeah. Can't even see the wing, can we, from here? Don't let us. It's annoying. Sit over here in the jump seat. There's loads of seats. Huge in here, isn't it? Do this again, somersaults. Sit in the wardrobe here. All the way up here. Massive. Get a little GoPro up here, tell you. Maybe fit it there. That's what I'll do. If I ever become a real world pilot, flying the 777, stick a GoPro there. Like that. Maybe a GoPro here. Where else? Maybe there, like that as well. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? And there, like that. Who knows? Nice. Have a little look outside. Wow. The engines are huge, aren't they? Just massive beast. We're a bit slow. Maybe we're a bit slow, I don't know. We'll be fine. Half 6 is our ETA. Around half 6 Zulu. What's that, about half 7 I think UK time. 4.5 hours. Check Discord. Check Discord. Let me log in now, 1 second. How do I turn that with there? Yeah, that's boss, isn't it? 777. Your uncle's a captain in the 777-300. Oh. You get me a job. You train me up. Wow, that's boss, that. He flies the 777. Very nice indeed. Very nice. So I'll close that off then. I think I left the Sayintentions Discord, where am I? I'm not even in it yet. Forgot to join it. Oh yeah, the clouds are starting to come over us now. Hopefully we get a glimpse of Greenland, which we're heading up to soon. Might be able to see it in the far distance. No, because it spans out, doesn't it? British Airways, very high ranking, very nice indeed. That's boss, that. British Airways. Flies the British Airways 777s, bloody hell. Not bad. Well, who knows? Could be me. 777, Air Canada. Right, I'm gonna go and make another coffee then. I'll be back in a sec. You want more coffee yourself? Check out Atom Coffee. Link in the description for 20% off. Use the code Captain Virtual Sky for that there. If you're interested. Be back in 1 minute. Just go and make a coffee. Sorry, I'm back. Got me coffee. Done. How we doing? Can we see Greenland yet? No. Sorry, Abby, I didn't answer you there. He used to be 747 captain. Wow. Then went to the A320 short haul. Now back to long haul on the 777. Wow. It's an amazing pilot career, that, isn't it? So he's type rated on a 747, an A320, and a 777. Well, he's type rated on all Airbus then, if he can fly the A320. That's amazing, that. Good for him. Hope he enjoys life. I'm very jealous. Wow. Should be able to see bits of it, to be fair. Not yet. In the clouds. Bits of Greenland. I'm pausing that for a bit. Oh, bit off, to be fair. Still a bit of a distance to go. We're over the Atlantic now. Over this way. And then coming straight down. Is that, what's that called? That province? Is it? It's not Nova Scotia, is it? I think Nova Scotia's down here, isn't it? What is it called? And then I think that's Quebec. It's Quebec. And down into what is that province called? I'm terrible for knowing all this. Let me just... Need to know this type of stuff. Quebec, here we are. Newfoundland and Labrador. Oh dear, what a name, what a name. Newfoundland and Labrador there. And then Quebec. And then it's Ontario into Toronto. Then we'll go over to Calgary, maybe into Alberta, and then we'll jump down into Vancouver in British Columbia. Exciting. And then we're done. Feel a little bit slow. Speed though, it does. That's what it's given us. But it might be a bit early, to be fair. 5 hours and 15 minutes was our arrival time. So that's why we're doing the stream so early. I'll see if you got any pics of him on the 747. Oh, nice. Showed him my setup, told him to come round to potentially a video or stream with him. Wow, that'll be boss, that. I'll watch that. Get your pilot uncle to come and do a flight with you. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Make sure you do spam the like button wherever you're watching us from, on TikTok or YouTube. We've got a goal on TikTok at the minute to try and get 5,000 likes, and 731 at the minute. Make sure you do like us, follow, or subscribe as well to try and get our followers up. I'm still going to be posting even though I won't be able to stream once I'm in Canada. But I'm not going anywhere. Well, I am literally, but I'll still be posting. Try and do some plane spotting in Vancouver Airport. Imagine that. It'd be cool. See a lot of these. See a lot of the 777s. Probably in the new colours now, but I missed this old one. I saw one at Dublin. They still have them. It was in the Dreamliner, and it was taken off from Dublin, and it was in this lovely livery. So they still have them, which is good. Yeah. DM, thank you for the likes on TikTok there, getting us up to 1,000. Thank you. 20% now. 20% done. I'm sure you do like our video. If you're back in UK after Canada, I'll see if I can set up a full motion sim. At BA, I'll invite you down and we can do a collab stream in full motion sim. Yeah, that'll be boss that. That'll be boss that, Ryan, yeah. 100%. Let me know. I'll let you know if I'm ever back in the UK. I'm sure I will. I'll return. I'll return. Yeah, I'll be coming home anyway to see family and that, so I will be back in the UK. Probably around Christmas time. Even if I do end up living out there. But who knows what life will hold. Who knows. Well, 220 miles until we get there. And probably another 200 miles. So I can't do long hauls because I can't sit still. I can't sit still. So going over Greenland anyway. Possibly the 51st state, US. No. That, he went to visit, didn't he? The US Vice President went to visit and he got booed or something in Greenland. They didn't want him. Anyway. No way you won't be back to see family. Yeah, exactly. I'll definitely be back at some point. Or they'll fly over or whatever. We'll do something. ADHD kicks in on long hauls. It really does, honestly. I'll sit still. I'm having a Biscoff thing with me coffee. Yeah. Atom coffee. Try not to spill it on here. Get your Atom coffee. Link in description. Goes very nice with a Biscoff biscuit. Wow. Is this 2020 or 24? This is 2020 DM. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I could not be bothered with 24. It was just too glitchy for me. It's I know they've had an update, but I haven't used it since the last one. We had a terrible time where they couldn't fly half the planes. Just too glitchy and laggy, and just not worth it, to be honest. So, and it's setting up all the controls again. It was just a nightmare. So we're staying with 2020, and it's been great. You know, it has everything supported, and yeah, I'm sure they'll keep bringing out an update in 2024, and it'll be good enough by the time they bring out 2026. But you know, that's what they'll do. They'll do another update and bring out 2026. A new way to get ADHD diagnosis, make them sit on a long haul flight. Oh yeah, 100%. Put them in an aisle seat. Put them in an aisle seat. Sit here like this. And raw dog it. That's what I'm going to do in a week. I'm going to full raw dog an 8-hour flight to Toronto. And then a 5.5 flight to Vancouver. Just gonna sit there and look out the window. I'd probably be happy as well. That'll do me. I'm fine with that. be fair, it says 275, but we're doing Mach 8.25. No. 0.825, which is about 633 miles an hour for the speed, so we're pretty fast in the 777. It was either this or the A350, or the 787, but the 787's a bit buggy at the minute, the Bravo airspace. So we're in the 777. I was going to do the Max because that's what I'm flying over to Toronto, but it takes a bit longer. It's a bit slower. So, thought fuck it, we'll fly the 777. Nice plane. 4 hours and 20 minutes. 40 minutes since we departed. Only 40 minutes, deal. We were sat on the ground for about an hour, just debating everything. So, that's probably why. Have a little look at this EFB. This is a really good EFB, this. PMDG, I like this one. Let's have a little look. What's the weather like on the ground in Toronto? 140 at 8. Ooh, 8 knot wind on the ground. Ugh. Broken at 10,000 feet. Overcast at 18. Ugh. Altimeter 29 at 86. Lovely stuff. It's lovely weather over in Toronto. Even worse than Iceland. Should turn back now. It's 11 degrees. Yeah, 8 knot wind, but it might go down. We'll see. We'll see. Cool. Oh, it's hot. God, it's hot. Whew. Right. I'll look outside. What we could do a Kahoot. Who'd be up for a Kahoot? Let me know if you want to do a Kahoot. If we've got enough players, I'll make a little Kahoot. It'll be aviation based, like. So if you want to join us, let me know. And if we have enough players, we'll make a little Kahoot. And we'll do an we'll do one in a minute on aviation. Imagine just running on this wing, doing a backflip. Tom Cruise has done it probably. Doing a little run, jump over here, jump up here, backflip over here, and land. Looking good. Oh yeah. Nice. Engines. Got the detail in these engines as well. What's that? Little fin there. It's very good, isn't it? You see any Greenland yet? I don't think we can we? Probably going to be covered anyway. Check Discord, ask them to send more photos. He did send them to you. Oh, lovely. I'll do Kahoot once I land, no worries. No worries. Yeah, we'll sort one out. Let me know if you want to join our Kahoot, and I'll set one up. We need players first. We need a few. We're on YouTube and TikTok, so anyone can join wherever. I'll just put the code up when we do one. Any playing one. We'll sort. Oh, well, we may as well while we're just doing a long haul. We're quite a lot of people flying over here, haven't we? On Volante. You're in Portugal now, Arby. Let's have a little look where you are. Oh yeah, you're not too far away, are you? You're descending. So yeah, you got 34 minutes. Coming over into Faro. Faro's a nice airport. It's a good one that I like, Faro. Oh, new friend, thank you. On Volanta there, added you there. 35 nautical miles till top of descent for you. Very nice. Yeah, is that there? That might be a bit of Greenland there. Greenland there, guys, can you see that? Have a little look in the cockpit. Volanta mentioned. Yeah, I love Volanta. It's the best thing in the world, isn't it? It's like flight radar, but for flight sim. I love it. So good. Oops. Yeah, we're on there. Yeah, it's great. You would have never got into flight sim if it wasn't for Volanta. Yeah, it is. It's so good. I just love how it shows all the details, everything. Makes it more realistic, doesn't it? Same kind of satisfaction than seeing lines pile up, yeah. Very true, very true. Oh, we are getting a bit windy now. I did say that as we approach Greenland, we would start to get a bit of a tailwind. We're going to start to feel that in a sec. Weather radar, let's get that on there. It's quite rainy coming in. We'll feel the rain as we start descending, and it's probably going to be bad when we get into Toronto. We might just miss it, to be fair, but it's bad at the minute. It's just raining. But let's see if we can get. Wow, that is boss, that. I didn't know. If you go on SimBrief, you can see. Yeah, I've got to show you this right there. You can change. All this time I've never knew this. Look at that. You can get a full infrared satellite radar for weather and show it on SimBrief. So this is us here. This is our route. Flying over here. We're just about to reach there. And you can see where the wind is, the weather. That's boss. See the weather there as well, broken up. Across, we're not too bad across. Get our wind barbs there as well set. Going south and then slightly going to the southwest. We come in there, but then it turns, doesn't it, towards the east, so see what happens. Baker, how you doing? Glad to see you flying a big girl for a change. True, yeah. I know, long haul. Yeah, Canada. Big girl. Indeed. Not there. Beauty, like. 777. Heading to Toronto. Got about 4 and a bit hours left. Oh, get on. Forgot you sent stuff on Discord, did you, Arby? Let's have a little look. Ah, yeah. Bloody hell. They're boss, them. 747. I missed the 747. I love that plane so much. And then flying the A320. God, it looks surreal, doesn't it? Wow. It's so cool. Mad that. Ah. They're boss, them, Arby. They're boss. Boss photos. Got 2 hours to London, into Hong Kong, Baker. Oof, been flying since 5 AM. You're nuts. You're crazy, Baker. How are you doing that? I struggled to get up for 1:30. That is nuts. Let's have a little look where you are. London Heathrow to Hong Kong. Jesus. Up at 5 AM, taking off out of Heathrow. Committed, tell you that. Give you that, Baker. You're committed. Why is it doing that? Recenter, there we are. Look at that flight. Look at that. Take off out of Heathrow. All the way over Europe. Over Turkey. Over Kazakhstan. Into China. And then you're coming down into Hong Kong. King of long haul indeed. Jesus. Jamie ain't as good as me, London. Oh, look at the clouds now. Look like cotton wool, don't they? Clouds look like cotton wool. Here we are. Make sure you do like and subscribe or follow us wherever you're coming in from, TikTok or YouTube. Make sure you drop us a like or a follow if you're new, if you're enjoying our streams. Let's try and get our like goal. I'm gonna spam on my other account now. I'm cheating. What are you up to here? Let's get it up. 5,000. Just sit there and go like that. $85 likes I did, yeah. Wow, look at that. Yeah, getting a little bit of wind now as we head over towards Greenland. Can we see it? There it is there. A little bit. Doesn't really show it on the radar. It's too far. Is that it there in the distance? Yeah, first sight of Greenland then. Yeah, you can see it there. Bit of Greenland. It's funny that Iceland is called Iceland and it's green, and then Greenland is called Greenland and it's ice, but one of them. All ice, isn't it? Fair play. Look at that. Oh, there's an A380 up there. Munich to Los Angeles. Over Atlanta there, nice. Flying the 787-9 to Hong Kong and the 777 back to London. God, I'm barely doing this 5-hour flight. And there's you doing, how long's that? How long's one way? That is a long time. That must be about 10 hours, that 11 hours. Jesus. Couldn't do that. I felt the pressure when them two Ryanair captains was on your stream. I know. I know. They were nice, like, but I did feel pressure. I was like, oh my god, I've got to land this plane. Not just that, I was flying the 737. They fly it for a living, and it's me. And they were nice though. They were nice. They taught me some bits I picked up on that we were missing, which is good. But yeah, just electricity bill doesn't apply to Baker. We arrive in London tomorrow, 6 AM. That's crazy. Crazy, Baker. But fair play to you, fair play. You're bricking it for me. Sat there sweating like that. Oh no, it's nice of them to stop by though. One of them wants to do a co-pilot thing, you know, where you fly together. But I don't think I've got the time now, it's a bit late. Can't really see it though, can we? Not really. In the Atlantic. That real turb though is good, isn't it? You can definitely see it. It looks like we're breathing. Yeah, we've got that real turbulence. We've got FS realistic. Thank you, Abby. We're all doing well. Right, ETA 1826 Zulu. Long fucking flight, this, isn't it? Can't see anything now. Of course. But yeah, let me know if can sort out Kahoot. If we have enough numbers, we'll definitely sort it and do one. Do you reckon? He'll join us for an aviation Kahoot. I wouldn't do it with a real life pilot other than my uncle. I feel like I'd be a complete dummy. That's the best thing of flying long haul. You get to experience all kinds of weather. Very true, very true. My ADHD goes AWOL. But yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Yeah. 3 hours and a bit. Well, 4 hours we've got to go. Bit of Greenland. Can we see there through the clouds? Never mind. See nothing, no. We'll carry on anyway. Or it'll be under us. I've already flown over a thunderstorm today. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Crazy stuff. Right. So I'm going to have a little look at Kahoots, what we can do. Yeah. Log in. Log in. Oh, it hasn't remembered me, you're joking? I can't remember what email I did. I'll do that one maybe. Oh yeah, I've logged in. I'm taking me everywhere, yeah, they are. Log in with that. Which one was it? With Apple? I'll just create another account. I know, it wasn't that one. Yeah, I know which one it was. Yeah, I've got about loads of different bloody accounts. Now I get spammed by Google. For God's sake, what's this? Not receiving enough video now on YouTube. Is it alright on YouTube? Internet's going down. What's going on with the internet? They'll come back up now. Being a bit weird today. One sec, sorry, I'll see you now. Getting 1 bar on here, but we're getting 7,000. It'll sort itself out in a minute, probably. Drop some frames. How do I redo that? Settings. Seem alright to you guys? Is it still alright? Same with dropping frames and all that. Jumping from one to the other, but it won't let me click on it. Doesn't want us to fly today, I don't think, does it? I'll answer you now, 1 minute. Is it jumping at all, or is it alright? Stats. It's jumping from all sorts. It's fine. It'll sort itself. Don't know what's going on here. Seems to be fine. We're connected by an Ethernet as well, so it's just jumping up and down. I'll just keep resetting it there. Sure, it'll sort itself out. Yeah, it keeps dropping frames. Up and down. Jacob, how are you, mate? You okay? Bloody hell, it's a long time no see, pal. Been random, I'm now back. Good stuff. Jacob, how are you, mate? How you been? Let me just jump in up here. Already flown thunderstorm. This is waking up at 6 AM for work. Hang on, babe, just trying to not float my 747 too sexy. They want me to taxi. Just about to hit some more storms. Oh, bloody hell, Baker. 777 best plane to fly on the simulator. It is, it's smooth, isn't it? It's smooth. What's going on with this? Didn't even move that. I'm not too bad, thanks, mate. Just joined us second to last stream, this is today. And then we've got one more stream and then we're finishing for a while. So I'm glad you've been able to stop by. Ain't done flight sim in months. Stable. I'm so confused with this internet, you know. I'll just leave it. It'll sort itself out. Hopefully. We see a bit of Greenland there. Not really, through the clouds. Yeah, it's going up and down. I just keep resetting. Stats. Put it down there, like that, and reset that. I'll go and check the internet. I'll be 1 sec. Just make sure it's all working. There we are, it sorted itself out now. Yeah, didn't even touch anything. Weird, isn't it? It's gone back up to full bars, so I'll just reset the bit rate. And it should just work, sort itself out now. Anyway, about that. What are we talking about? Can we see Zach Greenland below? Ah, you can't even see anything. Sad. Maybe that's fixed itself now, yeah. Should we say a certain time? I'll do a certain time. I'm going to go off for a little bit and start a poll. I'm going to leave it for an hour, or in half an hour we'll do a Kahoot. What time is it now? Let's say 4 o'clock. That's 15. And if you want, see how we get on there. How many people will join us on there? I've done a poll on YouTube there. If you want to join us, at 4:15 we'll do it. I don't know how you do it on TikTok. I don't know how you start a poll. Oh yeah, never mind. Got it up here. Let me try a quick little poll. Oh, it's emojis. Oh yeah, we can probably do that. Quick poll. Okay, votes. Standards. 20 minutes. Create a new one. British Standard Time. There we go. I'll do it with GIFs. 20 minutes to do that. There you are. There we got on with that. If you want to join us for a Kahoot, I'm going to leave you for a little bit then. Just going to do some bits and bobs. Sort out a Kahoot. No, I don't want that. Trying to make me buy this bloody Kahoot here. Yeah, aviation. See how we get on. I'll find one. I'll find a good one that we can all do. If you want to join us for an aviation Kahoot in about, well, 35 minutes, you can join us on there. Make sure you press yes on the poll. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Be back up and running. That poll, like and follow, you know. See you in a sec. Oh, sorry. Time ran away with me there. How are we? Oh, it's windy. Step to 38,000 feet. I never knew that you could do that. It's cool, isn't it? We're going up to 38,000 feet then from the looks of it. Flight change. To climb up to 38,000 feet. It's a bit windy at 36. Sorry I was a while. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for staying with us if you have. End the poll. 2 votes. Thanks who voted. I don't think we'll have enough to do a Kahoot anyway, but never mind. But we're climbing up now to 38,000 feet, our new cruise altitude, as we fly over. Oh, we flew right over Greenland. Missed it all. We're heading towards Canada now. That was that long. We flying over Canada. We've got 2.5 hours left of the flight. Nearly halfway. You can see us there flying over into there. Baker, you're just about to start your top of descent now. Very nice indeed. Hopefully you get a nice nice landing into Hong Kong. Very nice. Yeah, you're coming into Guangzhou. That's how you pronounce it. Very nice. We're just about to head over the province of Newfoundland and Labrador, is it? Top there. And then we'll start our descent down into Toronto in about an hour or an hour and a half. Just going up to stepping up to 38,000 feet now. It's been quite windy, to be fair. Took off about 2 hours and 20 minutes, so we're about halfway now till we reach Toronto. Take these off because they're loud. Yeah, we got a bit of turbulence on here. Nothing we can't manage. It's fine. Just stepped up here to 38,000 feet. It's a bit smoother up here. Still a bit windy like that. It's fine. Atom coffee, everyone, as well. Make sure you do go and get some if you haven't already. 20% off using Captain Virtual Sky or Virtual Sky code with them. Nice. Good to see you fly big planes indeed. We do love this. We don't fly this plane enough, to be fair. The 777. Such a good plane. I love it. Leave it on there. We should be able to see Canada very soon. Newfoundland and Labrador province. Right at the top. Top of the world. Coming down. It's a little meta reading. At Toronto, what's it looking like? About half an hour ago. 2 knot wind, it's not too bad. Variable. Broken at 7,500, overcast at 11. 2987. Not much has really changed, but wind's gone down, which is good. It's a good sign. Just left us there. Put that away now. Yeah, good job we went up to 38 to be fair, because it was getting a bit windy, wasn't it? Wonder if Sayintentions is back working. Yeah, we're in a turbulent zone. Should leave that and enter a new one when we come in. That's lovely. Straight approach coming into the ILS, like straight into 2-3. Wind's just surround, or the rain is just surrounding the airport and the rest of Ontario, so that's great. 777, it's impossible to do a bad landing. Yeah, it is. It's nice, isn't it? Being it though, there was a Q8 landing I saw on Facebook also. It was a Q8 airline landing in Amsterdam, I think. It was the worst 777 landing I've ever seen. Basically just dropped it out the sky at 50 feet. It was awful. I wouldn't want to know the G-forces on that. We've done well. Crossed the Atlantic again. Just about to head into Canada. Yeah, leaving on the outside for a bit. Make sure you do follow and subscribe if you're new as well. Just about to head into Canada now. Triple 7ER, the best plane to fly by far, definitely worth its money. I know. You know what plane I've hardly flew, Baker? The Bravo Airspace 787, because I bought it, didn't I? But I flew it like hardly. It's not great on FPS, I thought. Just thought it was a bit wasn't amazing. Best I thought, but it's still a good plane, the 787, but they still need to, it's still got work to do on it. Sounds are good though. coming in close into Canada. Dead cloudy though, that's the only thing. Can't really see much. Maybe that might be it there at the beginning of Newfoundland and Labrador. What a province name that is. A350 is nice plane but needs a lot of work. Yeah, not worth the money just yet. I do love it and the sounds are pretty good. They have improved it, but yeah, you are right, it still needs quite a bit of work to do. But I love that plane, A350. The model's quite good, the exterior model and the actual cockpit is pretty good, like the graphics and that. But it still needs quite a bit of work, you're right. Depends what system you run, and it's quite demanding plane, yeah, true. So is Phoenix. They need to fix their FPS a little bit sometimes. We were struggling a bit with it last time. But then Phoenix is another level there. I do love that plane. So good. Graphics on the cockpit is amazing, but just needs a lot of work. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Same with the what's it called? The iFly. Love that plane. Graphics are insane, but that EFB, no. Still needs a little bit of work to that. Don't really like that plane. Agree. Oh yeah, you can see it now for that. Nice and snowy, top of Canada. We've made it. We've made it. Officially entering Canada soon. I know it says 261, but it's Mach 8. So doing a lot faster. Oh shit. The weather's changed. Get them belts on. Yeah, we just entered the new weather. They just updated it, you see. Have a little look. 2 knots. Not too bad. Calm down. There it is there though. Beautiful Canada. Let's just double check what these are here. See, why have they took that down to like that? Bring that up to about 80. I don't know why that was down there like that. That's auto FPS for you then. Decent 66 FPS, and we're also running a game in the background, so it's not too bad there. this is a proper Canadian white snowy livery. I do like it. If you're into your coffee, Atom Coffee, have a little look. 20% off if you use the code VirtualSky in their coffee. Nice blends, got loads of different blends with it. You get it. Link is in the description if you want to have a look at their website as well. Graphics look good today, thank you, Baker. It's not too bad, is it? Alright. Lagging too much. It's good in the 777. It's really good on FPS, to be fair. Always has been, and same with the PMDG 7.3. Always is pretty good. Bit of snowy Canada to start us off with. Coming through here, this is going to be Newfoundland and Labrador, just over that, and then we're over into Quebec, where we'll start our descent probably in the next 2 hours probably, and then descend into Ontario, Toronto. I find with flight sim the graphics can look really good one day and look really bad the next. Oh yeah, 100% Baker. It just depends, to be honest. Depends how your sim's feeling and how your computer is. Just a sweat. Charger's not working. Worst thing in the world when your charger doesn't work when it wants to. Gotta hold it. Yeah. There you go. It's charging now. Thank God for that. Same as 2024, it can play smooth, play really smooth or really shit, yeah, 100%. I haven't even played 2024 in ages, to be honest. Looking forward to seeing you landing on the 777. Hopefully we land. We'll see. Look at that, wow. Bit of snowfall of the icy on the ground. Brownie, how you doing? You haven't fell asleep in the cockpit yet? I went away for an hour. I'm coming back, so I'm full of caffeine as well. Coming over Canada now, and it's a bit turbulent. Not too bad. Not too bad for the next bit, to be fair. About 2 hours left to be landing down in Toronto. Only 2 knot wind for now. What the population is for this province, because there doesn't seem much going on, is there? Cold. Hong Kong is such a nice approach. Yeah, I love Hong Kong. I'd love to go there in real life. It does look cool. I think, yeah, looking mad. -8 where I was. Only -10 when you have to put on the ice on. -15 on Saturday. Sound. Good. Detail. No worries, Abby. You alright? Doing EGPH to EMBR. What's that? What's that? EMBR. Bergen, I thought it was, yeah. Edinburgh to Bergen. Yeah, good flight that, to be fair. Really nice. I know, Abby, I know. Maybe in the future, maybe when I'm back. I end up staying over there, I'll buy a PC and try and put it together, I think, and we'll start streaming again. Not in the next 6 months though, it'll be a bit longer than that, to be fair. Probably be after I finish this job I'm going into. We'll see, who knows. Don't buy pre-built. I'll help you build it. Thank you. We will. I'll let you know. Once I'm settled, I know. Say I'm past the job. I find another job, like a full-time job. After October, I'll get a little flat in that, and then see how much money I've got. See if I can build a PC and look at streaming again. Edinburgh crazy at the moment. I'm hold off. Jesus. We're nearly halfway on our goal there for likes on TikTok, so make sure we do smash the like button. If you haven't already. If I miss Kahoot, no, don't worry. Deal. Didn't do it in the end. Didn't have enough players, unfortunately. But to be fair, we got 5 people watching on TikTok and 6 people watching on YouTube. Let me know in the comments if you want to try and do a Kahoot. No, sort one out. If we get a good amount of people to do one, I'll do it. I'll sort one. Final Baker, very nice. Let's have a little look on Balanza. See how you get on. That is a cool approach, isn't it? Into Hong Kong and round. See you coming in here. There. Flying since 5 AM. Don't know how you do that. Which one you coming into here? 22.5 centre. It's from Heathrow. There it is there. Wow. Let me know if you want to do an aviation Kahoot if you want to join. Either if you're on TikTok or if you're on YouTube, just write a little comment in the chat if you want to join, or let me know and we'll create one. No pressure, Baker. I'll start watching you. Come in here. Good stuff, Harvey, good stuff. We got Arby down. Anyone else? Just landing now. The little landing rate. Oh yeah, ignore it, Arby. It's one of them, innit? Sad. Sad little life. Ignore it. Azzy bowler. Oh, it's 21 as well, isn't it? Do Azzy bowler nowadays. Year 6 shout, isn't it? Mr. Smooth. How'd you get on? What was your landing rate? Nice little flight that coming in. Long one that. Fair play to you. We're entering Quebec now. I'll put it on there. Not 2 hours to go. Because it's made it somewhat believable. We don't talk to customers like that at the dev company. Just under 1,000 miles to go. Not too bad. I want you to beat me landing rating. What was your landing rating? Yeah, let's have a look. Minus 221, not too bad. With an 8 knot wind as well, so fair play to you. Doing well in the 787. Minus 221, let's try and get a butter down. We've done quite well, flew all the way over there. We're landing in about 2 hours into Toronto. Bit windy though, get them belts on. Reset our frames. Changing to leads, are you? Very nice, very nice. Lower that down a touch. Leeds approaches on the Leeds to Bergen. No worries. London minus 221 FPM, 147 winds. Not too bad. Not too bad that. Baker, fair play to you, mate. Well done. Got you down in Hong Kong. We got to try and beat that. Minus 221. Beat that into Toronto in the 777. A bit windy and a bit turbulent now as we head over Canada into Quebec. We've got our belts on. How you doing, Giuliotti? Thanks for joining us, pal. How are you? We're just cruising at the minute. Coming over Canada finally. Windy though. The only thing. You're like a Domino's. What do you think, Pratt? Go for it. I'll end up ordering one in a minute. Always need the captain's opinion. It's still a bit windy, isn't it? Oh, moving. The best, is it? Make sure you do follow or subscribe wherever you're coming from. And also get 20% off Atom Coffee. Link in the description below. Use the code VirtualSky to get 20% off. Fancy a bit of coffee? It's not too bad now. Did I tell you I picked up Build's Leeds? I don't think you told me about Leeds, no? How is it? And Aerosoft Dortmund. How are they? Bet they're good. When I'm back streaming, tell them to message me, I'll promote them. Oh, thank you, Abby. Flown Dortmund, but the approach is annoying. Oh, is it? I've never actually been to Dortmund, you know. You gotta circle the ILS, yeah, they're the same in Frankfurt. Yeah, I flew into Frankfurt, the same. Yeah. They just do that quite a bit in Germany. Do that quite a bit. Right. How are we looking? Hour and 48 minutes we've got until we're down on the ground in Toronto. So not too bad. Made good time. 10 minutes early we're going to be. Which is about 20 past 2 local time. 20 past 6 time. Took off about 3 hours ago, so we're doing pretty well, to be fair. We're going to be about half an hour early. If the wind stays the same and we're going the same speed. Half an hour early. It's nice. Check these. Have a look at these now. Leeds, it's only 10 quid in it, isn't it? Home a Jet 2 in it. Times I've just said in. Wow. Any builds don't mess around, do they, when they make airports? Isn't the runway terrible though? Like in real life. Jesus, look at the detail on that. Inside, let's get this up here. The detail on here, this inside the airport, it's crazy. Oh, what? Yeah. Is that waiting for you, your flight? That's boss. Jesus. Full interior as well. That's amazing. Don't mess about, like, do they? Let's have a look at Aerosoft Dortmund. They've got one airport, Dortmund. I always thought they had two. I don't know. Why are the planes parked like that? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Wow. Saying that's great detail, isn't it? Jesus. Is that where you're going now, Arby? You're flying to Dortmund? It's another interior. That's insane, right? Oh, look at the shop and everything. Got the shop in there. No, Jet 2 call sign is Chanex, but what's the sim brief got told off for having wrong one on VATSIM? Check. It's CHX, isn't it? Make sure. What was it? Jet 2. Because there's different ICAO, Chanex, EXS or LS for the flight number, and then the ATC is EXS. Make sure it's that. Very nice. It's boss that. Boss. Spent loads on scenery, but I love it. Yeah, I bet you did. Bet you did. PMDG needs to make a first voice breaker today. It needs to do a 787-9. Yeah, they do. Imagine that. I don't even think it would be too bad for them as well, because they've got all the stuff for like the 777. You just need to modify that a bit. They've got it. That's pretty different to the 777, like, but still. They wouldn't have to start from scratch. They can just edit it. Too bad. Well, LS for the flight number, and then EXS for the ATC code, yeah. You still on? Disconnected there for a second, I think. Weird, wasn't it? They said LS was wrong. Or maybe actually because it's the ICO code, isn't it? Yeah, EXS, yeah. It's the LS is the ITA. So if they want you go into SimBrief and you press new flight, it says ICAO, the airline, so it'd be EXS, yeah. So it's EXS for Jet 2. Normally I just put like the ITA code in there and then the ATC box. Right there, but I mean, when you're doing VATSIM you gotta have it right, haven't you? They're a bit arsey with that, aren't they? Still getting a bit of wind for this. Because it's coming at us now, the wind, instead of going speeding us up. But it's not too bad. -10 now. I have to throw some anti-ice on it in a minute. Have to see. Hold on to your seats. Getting a bit turbulence in it. Oh yeah. So it's going to be 7:20 UK time when we land. Got an hour and 40 minutes left. Which isn't too bad. So we land, but we're in Canada, which isn't a good sign. We're actually flying over Canada now, top of Quebec. About 40 minutes. Maybe, well, about an hour and 20 minutes. Maybe we'll start descending. That'll be 1 minute. Just gonna go and get a drink. turn your real turb volume off. I think I've got it off. Yeah, sound volume 0. I've got it off, yeah. FS realistic airflow. Creates that rattle sound. Turned it off. Airframe airflow. Still got the rattle sound. I think that's the 777. That just a normal sound. I know it's the turbulence. Yeah, it's general turbulence. Just turn everything's on. Yeah, it's windy up here, but we're getting down soon. Still set to be a little bit early than what we were expecting. We took off 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. We should arrive half an hour early. Scheduled for 5 hours and 15 minutes, but probably 4 hours and 45 it'll be. It's just good, to be fair. Nice little tailwind from the beginning. That's probably why. Adam there. On Leeds you can see the going around the whole building on the belt. Yeah, it's mad, the baggage. So detailed. I haven't seen an airport that detailed since the Belfast one. Have you seen that? God, that's mad, isn't it? The Belfast is boss. God, we're getting tossed about here, you know. This is bad. Quite turbulent. Swales. Step to 40,000 feet now. When's that? No. Is there any point? Step to 40. Okay, we'll go up to 40 then. Maybe a bit less turbulent. Let's head up to 40,000 feet. Waiting to get Glasgow and Belfast because payday. I'm getting the TCA. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. That. I love the TCA. Got the Airbus pack here. That's what we're using for the throttles. Honeycomb yoke. I'm gonna miss this. I have to ship it all over. I have to ship it over. God. Beating that one. Yeah, step to 4,000. It's terrible, isn't it? and our max is 38. We'll go back down to 3.6 then. Fair play. Dying to get back me to my beloved EasyJet. Yeah. EasyJet's a good airline, to be fair. Yeah, coming in, not too bad. Look at the weather though on the ground there. We're over Toronto. It's covering it now. It's gonna be interesting. What's it looking like? Is it updated? 4 knot now, doubled. 11 degrees. Over in Toronto. The weather isn't great, so. Yeah, look at this. Not good. Let's get VNAV back on. That was fucking weird, wasn't it? What the hell was that? There we go. It calms itself down now. Music is this? Tibet. Any copyright free. Hour and a half to go. Cool. Right, I'll leave you with this then. I think we can turn that off now, to be fair, for a bit. How are we doing for FPS? 50. We're getting about 50. It's not great though, is it? Leave belts on. Yeah, nearly 3.5 hours we've been flying now. I'll be back soon, have a little break, and then we'll be back to start our descent. See you in a sec, a little bit. How are we getting on? Cold? Oh. Make sure you do follow or subscribe wherever you're joining us from. We're landing in Toronto very soon. In about an hour we'll be landing. It's very nice. We'll be coming in to land in start descent in the next hour or so. Let's see if Sayintentions is going to work. I don't think it is because we're halfway through a flight. It's probably going to fuck everything up, but let's give it a little go. Never actually tried it. What it'll do if we this happens.
Sean here, your lead flight attendant from Brooklyn, just letting you know we've reached our cruising altitude on this Air Canada flight 605 from Keflavik to Toronto. We're gonna start our snack and drink service.
Disconnected again there for a sec.
We got some tasty options for you, like our famous maple glazed chicken and a delicious vegetarian pasta. After we've served,
OBS
we'll be coming around with
disconnecting.
cool stuff from the Air Canada shop.
Should be up and running again now.
Thanks for flying with us, eh?
Center Air Canada 605 Heavy with you, flight level 360. Gonna work?
Air Canada 605, Montreal Center, say request.
Montreal Center, speed word 219er, flight level 380.
Say request.
219er, Montreal Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Have we got to do that though? Can we just? Can we get IFR clearance now? Do you reckon if we just start it from here now, is it gonna let us? Or don't know, show us on an IFR clearance, I don't know. Flight following? I don't even know what you put. I don't even know. It's finally working now, but it's not connected to us, is it? Montreal Canada 605 Heavy, show us on an IFR to Toronto. see if it picks it up from there. I don't even know what you'd say, because we only just started it up. See, it's finally working.
Air Canada 605, you are not under flight following. State your request.
Request IFR clearance to Toronto, Air Canada 605 Heavy. If it works then.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Get an IFR clearance halfway through. Is it just gonna? It's gonna fuck everything up, isn't it? See if it'll fix it. We'll have a look. It's interesting anyway.
Air Canada 605, clear to Toronto.
We are.
Direct MT, then as filed. Squawk 6342 and IDEN.
It worked. It worked. Clear to Toronto, direct to MT, then as filed. Squawk 6342 and ident for Air Canada 605 Heavy.
Air Canada 605, radar contact 19 miles east of Riviere to Miscami, Air Roberval LT, airport at flight level 350, heading 245, Roberval altimeter 30.00, clear direct MT.
We're at 360. I've already said clear to MT anyway, so I'm not saying anything back for that. But we got it working anyway. That's good. At least we've got it working now. Do you know, I think what it was, I should have turned off the traffic injector. I think that might have been it. I'm not sure whether that was causing a problem. But you know what? We've got it working. It's one of them. Thank God for that. We're on Skynet as well, so everyone who speaks is real. A bit like VATSIM. God, we got that working. Montreal Centre, finally got it on. Sayintentions is back up and running. Here we are. At least we've got it in coming into Toronto. I don't think we need to change our flight plan either, because I think it is going to be 2-3, which we have put in on the Imeba 9 arrival. About an hour to go. Weather's gonna get a bit bad though as we start approaching towards Toronto. It's not gonna be great. It's minus 13 outside. Do you reckon we put anti-ice on? It is minus 10, isn't it? It's meant to be when you put anti-ice on. Where is it? If we can find it. Am I blind? I'm blind. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's on auto. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Don't need to touch it. Anti-ice doesn't need to be touched. Make sure you do follow or subscribe if you're new. Got ATC now, which is good. That'll get us through the next hour. Just in time. Near the toilet. That's the toilet. Make sure you join our Discord as well, if you're new. Link is on YouTube if you're on TikTok. All links are on YouTube. Got a fly-by-wire cabin there. Have a look at this. Full fly-by-wire cabin. The fly-by-320 flight. Someone's released an Aer Lingus regional, the ATR. So I'm flying to Dublin next week. A propeller plane. Max. I've never actually flew the Max 8 in real life, so could be interesting. Someone's made an A321 of The Simpsons. Jesus, yeah, look at this, it's mad. Okay, oh. Look at the cabin. Oh, that's boss. It's only for 2024, that. Anyone got the MD-11? Looks pretty good, that plane. It's an old plane now, isn't it? I don't think they fly that anymore. FedEx used to fly them, didn't they? KLM. Yeah, I don't think they fly that much anymore. Still a cool plane. CRJ's 47 quid. Jesus. It's meant to be terrible as well, isn't it? We never flew the cargo variant really of the 737. You get full models, don't you? Or the private one. Well. Someone's made an EasyJet livery on a 737. They used to happen, didn't they? Oh shit, I'm not even looking, we're getting a bit of turbulence here. Altitude alert. Oh, we're bouncing around this one. Yeah, I'll climb back up. me just not even looking. You seem to be alright.
Center. Good morning, DFL 361, airspace, flight level 370.
DFL 361, climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, DFL 361.
About an hour to go. We've got an hour until we land. Yeah, 6:30 Zulu, which is about 2:30 in Canada, in Toronto. Yeah, and then we should get our descent stuff sorted. Let's have a little look actually what we're going to get for our landing speed. Aircon is on, anti-ice is off, flaps 30 for landing at 155. We'll do en route. 143. That probably won't change. Saying 140 there, but we'll do 143. Won't input it yet. Auto brake 3. We don't need that. Doesn't change anything really. And maybe it's quite a small runway, isn't it? We use quite a bit of it. Maybe we do auto brakes 3 then, yeah. There we go. Nice. Right, 1 hour to go. We've been flying for 4 now, nearly 4 hours since we took off out of Keflavik. Block time was, well, average air time was 5 hours and 16 minutes estimated. So we're doing pretty well. We're going to be early. 15 minutes early, like. Was half an hour, but we caught a bit of a tailwind coming in. So. Times. You can see. Estimated around 22. So we're going to be about 10 minutes early. But no, we don't know yet. See how we get on. Our descent probably could be bang on time. There's some good liveries on here, to be fair, isn't there? Flight Sim.2. Here we go, we've reached MT and we're 160 miles away from YYD, and then that's when, once we turn there, start our descent as we head towards Toronto. Still north, we're still in the north of Canada. To be fair, you forget how big Canada is. Huge. It's just snowy, isn't it, for most of it? You're right, Abby. On Unicom at the minute, how are you? Just about at London, it's crazy. It's mad. Couldn't go on couldn't go on it. That's him. Crazy. Me and Lee's ground had a little disagreements. He was just talking to me rude because I was new. Oh, what a prick. Why are people like that though? Like, just, if you can't hack it, just leave, innit? Just don't do it. London Control was way nicer with 1,000 more people on it, Jesus. Yeah, that's it, honestly. People are grim. I need to buy that book, Fallen. Someone recommended it to me last string. Got my first ever 390 flight level call. A 390, really? Deal. It's quite high, isn't it? 390. Tell you what, we've done quite well for views today. We've had nearly 100 views on YouTube, 925 views on TikTok. It's probably the most views we've ever had on a TikTok live, I think. Thank you. Nice to fly out of somewhere different though, and also somewhere new. Yeah. Where you going? Jet 2, Leeds to Bergen, yeah. I've been to Bergen, it's nice. It's a good little flight though. Just climbing, aren't you? Planned maintenance. But good job we're leaving soon because they're doing maintenance on Volante. Should upgrade it a bit. Right, 57 minutes to go. Love the Jet 2 livery. Yeah, it's boss in it. I love Jet 2. I love Jet 2. Great airline as well. Let's have a little look at landing performance then. It's 12 degrees at the minute in Toronto. There's a 5 knot wind now, it's slowly creeping up, and you can see the rain around. If you have a look on Volante, you can see the rain around Toronto coming in. So, it's great. Probably going to feel that a bit. Brakes 3 for auto brakes. Flaps 30 for landing. You've got a -4 headwind and a 2 knot crosswind, so we should be okay. We are heavy though. We are quite heavy, 211,000 kilograms. We've got massive engines, so should be good. Should be good. Just gotta wait for them to speak to us now. Till we get cleared on the MSFS 9 arrival. Till we reach it, to be fair. Still got good few miles until we reach that. 241 miles. Using the Bergen freeway, oh, very nice. What's it like? Is it on Flight Sim.2? That's not bad, is it? Wow, ATC tower and everything they've got. They got some nice freeway airports, to be fair, in Norway. Wow. Jetway's posh, innit? That's boss. Looks cool, that Bergen Airport. It's like number 1 on rankings for best freeway, really. We've never flew there on the sim, I don't think. With it? No. Never mind. Winderrow, is it? The airline based there. They fly from Liverpool as well, I'm sure. It's mad that I'm probably going to do this exact approach in like a week into Toronto in real life. I'm sat about here, obviously, on a 737 Max, like, so a little bit different, but yeah. Just gonna switch over to Copilot on comms. I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Montreal Center, contact Toronto Center on 127.25.
Contact Toronto Center on 127.25, UPS 322. Thank you, bye-bye.
Right. How we doing? Top of the centres in the distance, we can see it. Be down on the ground in the next hour. It is hobby, thank God for that. I only got it working. It was a nightmare before. I don't know why it was doing it. How long's the flight to Calgary? Let's have a look. That's about 4 hours, so there's no point really stopping in Calgary. May as well just go straight to Vancouver. CYVR. And we'll fly the WestJet 737 Max. So that's about 5 hours that. That's similar time to this. It's a long flight. That'll be our last one. Gasbergen Tower just came on our tires, didn't it? Good stuff. Still quite snowy up here, isn't it?
Air Canada 605, contact Montreal Center on 125.9er.
Contact Montreal Centre on 125.9 for Air Canada 605 Heavy. Montreal Centre, good afternoon, Air Canada 605 Heavy. With you, flight level 360. Gonna miss the streams, I know, same. I know.
Air Canada 605, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon. I know, it's sad. I'll be back. I'll be back. There'll be a certain time I'll just be like, oh, you know what? Get a computer. Get it back up and running. ATC eating the mic there, I know. You do. You always do, Brownie. Of course. We'll be back up and running hopefully soon. Who knows, you know, I'm gonna be doing a few videos and photos and that when I get the chance over in Canada. You know, it'll be more vlogging, it won't be flight sim. I'm gonna do a flight review of all my flights when I'm to get there. 2 WestJet flights, so I'm not just disappearing off the face of the earth, which is good. Let's see. Unless the plane crashes. Touch wood, no. Going in a week, I shouldn't say that. Alright, I'll go to the pilot's hat, alright. I fly virtual planes all the time. Might let me fly it.
How are we getting on? Let's get a full breakdown of the weather at the minute in Lester B. Pearson, Toronto International Airport. Deal. Who's Lester Pearson? He must have been the Prime Minister. Yeah, I'm the Prime Minister. Canadian politician, diplomat, statesman and scholar who served as the 14th Prime Minister of Canada. From 1963 to 68, he was leader of the Liberal Party. He won a Nobel Peace Prize for the Suez Canal. That's why he's named the Toronto Airport after him. Fair play.
Air Canada 605, Montreal Center, expect the Amoeba 9er arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
Expect the Amoeba 9 arrival and prepare to descend in about 20 minutes for Air Canada 605 Heavy. "20 minutes until we descend. Come on. We're making it."
Descent, flight level 370, DFL 361. Flight level 370, DFL 361.
DFL 361,
Shame I would have gotten you the BA discount from my uncle, would have been 200 quid from Heathrow.
Flight level 370,
Thank you
DFL
anyway.
361.
Been alright that, wouldn't it? But managed to get a decent discount, to be fair, for me flights from Dublin. I'm calling total with the Premier Inn and everything. You know, I'm doing 3 flights, one to Dublin on the propeller Aer Lingus from Liverpool to Dublin, staying over in a Premier Inn, and then 2 flights to Vancouver with WestJet. It's like all nearly 400 quid, just under 400 quid. Yeah, bloody hell, it's alright, isn't it? So I've just paid it. It's like, I'll do that. Blue Jays game day vlog coming soon then. Indeed. Start vlogging. Give it a go anyway, see what happens. Probably cringe myself out and stuff, but I'll post some photos and that. Make sure you follow my other TikTok account or my other Instagram. It's Brad8802 on Instagram, or Brad_Maxwell01 on Instagram, that is, sorry. Brad_Maxwell01 on Instagram and Brad8802 on TikTok. For me new TikTok and hear about my Canadian trips and it's a good deal, to be fair. When you got the vlog file, send them over and I'll edit it for you. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that, man. I'm terrible at all that.
November 1 Charlie Papa, good afternoon.
I'm awful. I have to get my laptop up and running as well. I deleted everything off it and reinstalled everything the other day. We're doing alright, 70 FPS around that. 60. Video creating is my side job, and so I've got a lot of experience. Wow, fair play. Good for nothing, brother. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. See how I do anyway. I might cringe myself out and delete them all. We'll see. But thank you. Come on, OBS. OBS is playing up a little bit. It's done well. "36 minutes until we land now. Not too bad. Let's zoom in. Oh, to enter Ontario. Should start now and do like week before I leave. Yeah, true. What I'm packing and all that. Oh, God. It just cringes me. What's grand photos? Yeah. I'll start yeah, I'll start next weekend maybe. Start doing little vlogs on my phone. That's all I'm gonna do, just on my phone for now. It says 747 there. We've got all that set anyway, we're gonna input all that once we start our descent in about 15 minutes. We're just getting out of the snow soon, let's see. Snow is gonna leave us as we travel further down. Not great weather though, it's the only thing. For us. We don't need to change anything either, we got given the Ameba 9 arrival and probably going to get the ILS 2-3 as well. Got it in your blood too from your brother. Yeah, I'll be fine. Be one of them, and it'd be better to be fair because
Stand by.
well, I'll be going over there on my own. Do you know what I mean? If I just get there and I'm like, oh. Speak to the camera at least. Just, I don't know. I'm gonna do stuff on my own for the first few days in Canada, into Vancouver. Gotta plan shit out. I'm not gonna know anyone, so I'll have to. Yeah, I'll be speaking to the camera. So just do me. It should be all right. Be fine. The UK thing, I think. Everyone in America minds their business, and all the biggest streamers, content creators are all on that side of the world. Yeah, true. Yeah, so hopefully do all right. Just listening to you Sayintentions, thinking it was mine. Yeah, camera's your friend. Yeah, true. Yeah, be fine. I'm just gonna wing it once we start. I'll start in the airport in Liverpool. Just go through. I probably do a voiceover though, because I always think like I'm not sitting there talking to the camera in front of everyone in the airport or on the plane. Just do a voiceover on it after. Be like, come with me. Come with me on a plane. What you pack on will pop off the people. Have a thing for that. I need to pack. I need to fucking pack. I think that's the worst fucking part. Packing. But yeah, they do. People love that. Right, guys. Oh, I know. It cringes me. I know. I'm gonna have to, though. I'm gonna have to just do it. Right, guys. Welcome back. Ugh. People love that shit. People do. They really do. So I'm just gonna have to grit my teeth and get on with it. Hopefully get some followers over there. I do a voiceover on the plane, like, unless you have one of them little mics now. Imagine. Fella next to me is just like, what the fuck is he doing? Just talking about the plane. Oh, you can hear the flaps. Can you imagine? Fella next to me is terrified of flying. And I'm sat there explaining everything. We're going, oh, that's a new sound. That's a new sound out there. Doesn't sound like a good engine, that. Fella next to me, shitting himself. Could never, to be honest. Should be proud. I couldn't leave my family, even though they are asses. Sometimes I could never. Yeah, thanks Ryan. It's big step, like. And it'll be tough. You know, there's going to be times where it's going to be hard, but I don't know, I've got to do it. Just got to do it. Got to be done. And it's not forever. And if it's not for me, I've given it a shot, haven't I? And I've got to, yeah, I can always come home. But gotta give it a chance. I might love it and never come home. I might love it, but I don't want to be so far away from your family. But
Air Canada 605, contact
give myself 6 months.
127.25.
Give myself 6 months. Toronto Centre on 127.25 for Air Canada 605 Heavy. Head over there then. Wait for that to load. At least you have a local, yeah, very true. I did it with uni, yeah, I went to India for a month, didn't I? But that was, to be fair, I didn't know anyone when I done that, but we were all in the same uni, so we got on straight away and we were all great. I'm seeing them soon, hopefully, actually. A few of them people I suppose went with, you know. Toronto Centre, good afternoon, Air Canada 605 Heavy. With you, flight level 360.
Air Canada 605, Toronto Centre identified. Good afternoon.
Gonna have to get used to the beer as well out there. Isn't it like Moosehead or something? No more Corona for me. Do you have Corona? They might have. Oh, they have Corona Light. Are you joking me? I'll probably be able to get it in Walmart. I'd be mad as well. Shopping in Walmart. Be my local. Right, we should start our descent soon. No, not the beer. You should be concerned. It's the prices. Saying that, it's not too bad, to be fair. The prices we have to go through in this country. It's not too bad. It's the housing prices are bad. But the actual, like, other stuff in Vancouver is not too bad.
Phaser 1, Toronto Centre identified. Good morning.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But we'll see. Yeah, we're just leaving the snowy part now. I'm about to enter the outskirts of Toronto. I wish I was staying in Toronto for like a day. I'm gonna go back at some point during the 6 months because I really want to see Niagara Falls. It's definitely on the list. I've got to go and see at some point. I could never afford to live on my own unless I am an extreme amount of benefits. Yeah, just got a budget. It's tough, like, well, lived on my own in uni, so that was interesting. I know interesting's a little bit different. I know living in uni is a bit different than moving halfway around the world, but anyway. Import all this. Is weather change now? 143 we're gonna have, so I'm gonna put that in now. Flaps 30 at 143. There we are. Approach is set. So we don't need to put like anything in, do we? Not the course. They don't have a course in this plane, do they? No. Fair play. So we should start our descent in about 5 minutes. Yeah, about 26 minutes away. Let the cabin crew know. See if they're working. Cabin crew about to start our descent in about 10 minutes. Should be on the ground about 15 minutes early. At the minute, but depends on the winds. Might be on time. Should put that See what they say there. I'm making a little announcement down.
Hey, Captain Bradley, got it. I'll get ready for the descent announcement in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're
Thanks for the
doing
heads
alright,
up.
aren't you?
Can we descend to
Yeah, 20 minutes to go. Not too bad coming in there.
376. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
I will leave it there.
Descend and maintain flight level
Somnium, how's your piano going along? Oh yeah. It's I asked you if you play guitar a while back. You said no, I play piano. How is it? It's good, thank you. I uploaded a video actually yesterday, I think, of me playing piano on my other account, Brad8802. Did a little been learning that other piece by Liszt, Franz Liszt. If anyone listens to classical music, lovely piece. Like, made a few mistakes, like, but yeah, I love it. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna miss it so much because I can't take my piano with me to Canada. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm really gonna miss it. We need a last flight speech. Only been going 45, that account is private. Oh. What account? Public, isn't it? Going on with that? Yeah. Your piano or on boat? No, it's not. Shouldn't be. It's public, I think. Yeah, it should be. It's a public account, though. It's public, yeah. Yep, should be a public account, Brad8802. My Instagram was, but I changed it the other day. Changed it the other day to public. Yeah, on Instagram, yeah. But I'll see how it goes. I might we'll see.
Air Canada 245 request IFR clearance.
Make sure you do follow us or subscribe wherever you're watching us.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
If you haven't already. Got one more stream after this. Last one before I move to Canada in real life, so
I'll have your clearance in
make
just
sure
a
you do
second.
follow us or subscribe so you don't miss our very last stream on here. We'll be heading to Vancouver, where I'll be moving in real life just over a week. Right, we should start our descent soon. How are we doing on our like goal as well? Make sure you do smash the like button. We're on 9 likes on YouTube. And how are we doing on TikTok? We've done 60% of our like goal, so that's good. Make sure you do like the live if you enjoy. You disconnecting a bit? Are we alright? No, I think we're alright.
AIR Canada 376, descend and maintain 9,000. Descend and maintain 9,000. AIR Canada.
Here's before my favourite Scouse pilot loses his voice to the Canadians. No, I'll never lose my my accent. Don't worry. I don't think I ever will anyway. I can't imagine me losing it, you know. Maybe I'll have a bit of a twang. Imagine. I'll have a bit of a twang on it, but I don't think I'll lose my accent. That's if I stay there. Like water. Water. What's happening, eh? What's that sound like? No, it won't. Be a mad one, like. Yeah, this your captain, dude. It's going to Walmart. Imagine. Nah, I'm alright. I'll stay the same, thank you. Right, top of descent. We're gonna reach it in a minute. To get down into Canada, into Toronto, sorry. They lowered that again, the objects. Also FPS doing me head in. Ruined it. We'll be descending at the same time, not too bad. Walmart brings me back to the Jake Paul team, 10 days. I never watched him, I can't stand that twat. He's a dope, innit? I'll be flying with you for the last one, very nice, Arby. I'm not sure what date yet we're going to be doing it, what day. I'm so busy, it's my final week. And I'm trying to sort out a time to do it. I can't even do it Easter Sunday as well. It might be Monday. Or Wednesday.
Good morning, Deerville 361. In your
I'll have a think. I'll have a little think. I was brainwashed as a kid.
Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 605, heavy request descent.
Alice 47, Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
Come on.
Air Canada 605, Toronto Center. Go ahead with your request.
Request descent. Toronto Center, Air Canada 605, heavy request descent.
Air Canada 605, descend via Amoeba 9er into Toronto.
Descend via the Amoeba 9 into Toronto for Air Canada 605 heavy. So let's go down, we're going to go down to 8,000. Here we go, bringing us down. To 8,000 feet, we're going to flight level change. And staying at 256 for now, but once we get to Leap Hooks, we'll get to 8,000 feet and then we'll jump on the ILS if we can.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've left our cruising altitude and started our approach into Toronto. So, I'm going to need everyone to return to their seats, stow those tables.
No way we actually descended at the same time.
Just a heads up, the lavatories are now off limits until we're safely on the ground. Thanks for your cooperation, eh? Sit tight and we'll be landing shortly.
I think we're lagging a bit on TikTok. Let me know if we're lagging a bit on TikTok. I think we are. Let me just see. I'll just reset that. Fixes itself there, hopefully. Big an approach now on catch you on the ground. Very nice. Arby, good luck. Good luck on your flight. Here on the ground. They're coming in now for Toronto. So we throw in our approach settings as well. We're going to do a full flaps landing, so flaps 30 for landing, and it's going to be a 143 speed. We are quite heavy today. We've got a nice approach coming in for runway 23. It's going to be runway 23 ILS. Let's do a landing rate challenge. You're going for 180. Ooh. I'm going for minus 170. We'll see. Gotta beat Baker's as well. He was minus 220, so try and beat that. Last little shout for Atom Coffee, sponsored us today for this stream. Link in the description below if you want 20% off all their coffee blends with their website as well, Atom Coffee. Use code VIRTUALSKY, get 20% off. Looking good. Coming through 30,000 feet. We're descending quite nicely now. Bring it down. Yeah, about 15 minutes now till we get down. We're gonna be slightly early, which isn't too bad. Probably gonna be bang on time. Maybe about 10 minutes early. It does depend. That's for Lanta, isn't it? Probably. We were set to be, I think, 5 hours and 16 minutes. We're going to be about 5 hours and 7 minutes, something like that. Looking good anyway. Slowly bringing it down. Speed, turbulence is quite nice. No turbulence, I mean. Brownie's saying minus 240. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully we can butter it down. Depends on FPS as well, I will say that. FPS can be temperamental sometimes. And look at the weather. Just look at that weather on Valanta. God. I do love this livery.
Avid 900, heavy flight level 370.
Avid 900, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Map looks good though, don't you think? On the ground there. Yeah, a lot of views on TikTok, haven't we? 963, that's the most we've ever had on a live stream on TikTok. 112 on YouTube, 13. Take that. See how we're getting on. There we go, coming in 23,000 feet nearly. Coming down for 8,000 feet, so we're looking good. So it's just before that, to be fair. Get some speed brakes out now to help with the descent, maybe. Need to be at 8,000 feet by there, you see. We should be. See it there, pushing it down. Nice. Just speed brakes slightly. This helps slow us down. Auto brake can be set to 2 or 3, sorry. Is it 3? 3, yeah. Did say 3, didn't we? Yeah. Yep, 143. Oh, wind's gone. 12 degrees. Apparently, according to the last meter reading, the wind's gone, but it's still saying 10 degrees at 3. Let's have a little check on here. Yeah, wind 0. 0 at 0 apparently. No wind. I don't believe that for a second, like, but we'll just carry on. Right, it's telling us on SimBrief to use brakes 2, but we're going to use a brake set to 3, I think, just to be safe. Or 2, what do you reckon? Yeah, we'll do 2. We'll do brake set to 2 then. There we go. Coming down nicely. We need to be at 220 knots by the time we get to Lipux, or whatever it's called. 7777 behind us as well, from Valdor. It's a small 777 flight, isn't it, Robert? Cool. Standard. Let's change it. What QNH is going to be 2983. 2983. There it is. There, set. QNH is in. Or the altimeter is set in there. Lovely. About 12 degrees on the ground in Toronto at the minute.
Air Canada 605, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Contact Toronto approach on 124.475 for Air Canada 605 Heavy, brother. Toronto approach, good afternoon, Air Canada 605 Heavy. With you, 14,000 feet descending via the Amoeba 9 arrival.
Air Canada 605, expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Toronto.
Air Canada 605, Toronto approach identified. Good afternoon, Toronto altimeter 29.80.
80. Toronto altimeter is 29.80. Expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Toronto for Air Canada 605 Heavy. Cool, that's done. We'll leave that for now. Should get to... Don't need that now, to be fair. Get them speed brakes in. Still got a good amount of fuel with us as well. We are going to be a bit heavy, but everything is set. Just gonna pause the music for a bit. Start concentrating, get these sounds back up as well. Should have probably gone for the Wii as well before. Alright, we'll get down. We're good. Wing light can come on. Runway turn off lights can come on. Heading down into Toronto. Have they changed that again? Let me just go and double check. Oh, it's fine. I'll leave that as it is. Good. Looking good. I'm just going to get that replay mode open. I've got earache. ILS runway 23, we definitely do already have that imported on the Amoeba 9 arrival. ILS 23, yeah. We'll just double check it then, if it's a flight plan. Amoeba, 8,000 feet, we should be at Lee Pucks, and then down to 3,000 at Calvi, and then we're going to jump straight onto the 23. Looking good. They'll probably vector us in at some point as well.
Air Canada 485, speed 210 knots. Air Canada 485, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Our speed's creeping up. We need to get some speed brakes out to get us down to 8,000 feet. I'm going to pop in 220 as well. Speed brakes are out. Just help slow us down. I'll just put 250 in for now, so it will descend.
Baron 37, Toronto departure, Baron 379, departure destination, Rochester. Baron 379, good afternoon. Toronto departure.
I'm going to automatically put this down, it's not working, is it?
4,000.
About 1,800 feet. Bring it down. And zoom in on that one as well. Need to be 8,000 feet by there, so I'm just going to bring it down a bit. Speed needs to be 220 as well, but I'm just going to pop that in. Speed brake is extended, yep, slowing us down. Coming through 10,000 feet then in a sec. And then we're going to sort ourselves out. There's 10,000 feet, let's get landing lights on, seatbelts can come on. They're on, aren't they? Landing lights are on, seatbelts are on. Coming down now.
Captain Bradley, cabin is ready.
Cabin is ready for landing.
Please turn off and stow those electronic devices into your gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. And of course, double check that your seatbelt is fastened nice and snug. Once we're on the ground, Air Canada staff will have all the info you need about your connecting flights. Thanks for flying with us today, eh?
There we go, coming through 8,000 feet then, very nice. VNAV. Set that now to VNAV. And then, yeah, once we get to there, we'll have to go down to 220. and then to 3,000 feet. Nice. Looking good. Last one then. Make sure you do subscribe or follow wherever you're watching us from. Got one more stream after this. Final stream before I move to Canada. So make sure you do join us for that. Got a like goal as well. We're 60% there on TikTok. Make sure you do give us a like if you enjoy our content. Yeah, stuck at 8,000 feet then. Stay at 240, cabin's ready. Auto brake set to 2. And then we'll jump on the
Canada
ILS
605, proceed direct Calvi. Descend altitude 3000, altimeter 29.83 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Bring that down to about 213.
Toronto tower on 118.35.
Proceed directly to Calvi, descend altitude 3000. Altimeter is 29.83 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach for Air Canada 605 Heavy. Hatta, where are you going? We're going to... about to land in Toronto from Keflavik in Iceland. So we're just landing in Canada now. Get some speed brakes out now as well. Bring it down if we can. Nice and early. Some flaps. Gotta be a smooth landing. We'll see, Baker. We'll see. Depends on FPS, doesn't it, as well? We're going direct to Calvi.
Climb flight level 290, Air Canada 255.
Execute that then.
Canada 255, contact Toronto Center on 134.
We'll bring it down to about 190. We can.
134.9.
There we go.
25 Air Canada 255.
They're flying for 5 hours, 5 and a bit hours. We'll get in on time. How long when we took off now? 5 hours and 2 minutes. But yeah, we're gonna be a bit early. Or bang on time, to be fair. We'll see. See us coming in there. No pressure. 3,000 feet is there. Oops. What's going on with this? Fuck. FPS is not great, is it?
Air Canada 430, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Air Canada 430. Contact all airport 128.4, Air France 386 Heavy, goodbye.
You're down, Arby. Very nice. We're coming in now. Get that speed down. We're having some bad FPS though. I'm probably going to have to press auto FPS here, see if they can change the settings for us. It looks great though on the ground here. See ya. Speed brakes extended, yeah, it's fine. It's a bit windy as well. We were told 0 knots, but never the case, is it? Give it a go. Your landing rates in, what do you reckon? Go flaps 5. Hopefully FPS is kind to us. Come on. Into big Toronto airport. To mad one Toronto. Stay at 200 knots. Yeah, coming down now. Gonna start recording now on the replay, so don't forget. Got that on there. It's quite a nice day. Turned out to be over Toronto now.
618, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Air Canada 618.
Hopefully I get a nice one. I need a wee as well. Get down quick. Oh, Arby, you say that now? You joking? Jesus. No pressure, minus 85. God help me. I'm not even religious.
2500.
There we go. Bring it down. 190. Should probably sit on a cushion with this as well. I always feel dead low. Flying with the honeycomb yokes
Air
on.
Canada 605, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35. Boeing 898, climb flight level 270.
Let me speak. Contact Toronto Tower on 118.35 for Air Canada 605 Heavy. Here we go. Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 605 Heavy coming in on the ILS runway 23 approach. Flaps 15, sorry, not 10.
Air Canada 605, Toronto Tower, roger. Continue approach for runway 23.
Select approach there. Continue approach for runway 23, Air Canada 605 Heavy. We're going to be needing a lot of floating. Yeah, we always float, don't we? Always float anyway, it's fine. Float it like a turd. We'll see. Coming into land then into Toronto. Got our approach
Air Canada
selected.
605, winds 240 at 39er. Runway 23 cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 23 for Air Canada 605 Heavy.
Air Canada 258 Toronto Tower. Say again your request.
Did he say 240 or 39? Gotta be joking. Where did the 39 knot wind come from? Jesus. There's 2 knots on here. They're just making shit up as we go, isn't it? Right, whatever. Gear down. Flaps 20. Got 160 there. And 143, we'll get in our landing speed now. Flaps full. Flaps 30 for London. You can see Toronto in the distance there.
Clear runway 33 left, climbing through 1,500.
It's quite foggy to be fair, isn't it?
Division 2 Tango Whiskey, contact departure.
American 5887 Roger.
Runway 23 ahead then. It's quite foggy, but we'll get it down.
17 contact departure.
I haven't flew the 777 in a while as well, but we'll try. Arm speed brakes if we can. FPS isn't amazing. I'm going to turn off traffic. Or do you reckon I'll leave it on? What do you reckon? It's probably causing quite a bit. I'm going to turn off traffic. Might give us a boost.
1,000.
I've got control. The auto throttles as well off. It's windy. Pitch is horrible. What the fuck? Turn traffic off so it'll be empty. Oh, it needed the
minimums.
Checked. Landing. We're floating it.
50. 30. 20.
We should go around really, but okay, we're going. But
10.
Nose down. Always overdoes it in Flight FS Realistic. I think that wasn't too bad, that. 60 knots, we floated it like, but fuck it.
Air
Disarm that
Canada
there.
605, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Over to ground on 119.1 for Air Canada 605 Heavy. How was that? Floated it like a bitch, but I think it wasn't too bad, that. We'll have a little look in a sec.
Hey folks, welcome to Toronto.
Pause
Captain
here.
Bradley and First Officer Airbus just gave us a smooth touchdown, eh? So, let's give them a round of applause for that excellent
Can't
landing.
be. Was it
Now,
that
I know
bad?
you're all eager to stretch your legs, but please stay seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here in Toronto is 2:43 p.m. and the weather's looking pretty good with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius and some clouds.
Apparently it was minus 353. I don't
So you're
believe
all
that.
set to explore the city. Speaking
I'm
of
not
Toronto,
believing that.
did you know it's home to the iconic CN Tower and the bustling St. Lawrence Market? Plenty to see and do here, eh? On behalf of Captain Bradley, First Officer Araby, and your cabin crew, that's me, Deshaun. Along with my fellow crew members Mike, Lisa, and Tony, we thank you for flying with Air Canada Flight 605. We hope you had a great time with us, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Have a fantastic stay in Toronto, eh?
Well, I think that was alright as well, but I think Valancer has done that wrong there. That can't be minus 3 something. I don't believe that. We'll have a look back at the replay in a sec, like, but I know it looked like we were hard, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Toronto ground, good afternoon, Air Canada 605 Heavy. Request taxi to the gate. We were heavy, but fuck it, I don't care.
605, taxi to terminal 1178 via Juliet, cross runway 15 right, then Foxtrot, cross runway 23,
Oh,
then
fuck
Victor,
that.
cross runway 33 right, then Alpha Mike, Tango 1. Good day.
Taxi everywhere. No. Closing that. You know what we'll do? Let's have a look at that replay. I'm not having that. Minus 3.5. Fucking no. That's 6 hours for that. Never mind. What we got on the ground? Let's have a little look. Stop the replay. Let's check this out. I'm happy with that. Let's check it out. See how we did. Minus 353. I'm not having that. I haven't flew the 777 in ages, and it was laggy. It was laggy, and it was a short runway. It was too high. Just trying to find any excuse. It's one of them. Not unlike the Q8 one. Have you seen the Q8 landing? Okay, now. Have a look at the Q8 777 landing. Sure it was Heathrow or something. Oh, it was terrible. See, we were too high there. That was... floating it. Yeah, okay, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It's just floating, and we had to get down, but let's see. We've got to get a good landing on the final one. Let's see. New set of tyres. No. That wasn't that bad. See, we were nice and smooth. Valanta got it wrong. Look, see, look. We've done one better, but I was worrying about floating it too much. So we had to get down. Fuck off, Barbie. No. Not having that. See from the wing. Okay, maybe. Maybe it was a little bit like a Ryanair. Oh, fuck, I don't care. It's fine. We made it, didn't we? I'm tired. We'll do a better one on the next one. Good job I'm going to Canada, innit?
I think you can do better than that.
Even that prick's telling us to do better. I sound so angry. I know, we made it to Toronto. Doesn't matter, you know. It wasn't a terrible landing. We all made it in one piece. No one's dead. So that's a good... That tells me it's a good flight. There we go.
What a touchdown. Oh, my body was shaking.
So you liked it. You liked it on that one. I'm off. See you later on the next stream. Appreciate the great stream. Thank you, Arby. Appreciate you, man. And I'll see you on the next stream. We're going to end it here. We're just going to leave it here. I'm going to get one more view and then we'll call it a day. There we are. Nice.
I think you can do better than that.
Let's get a nice view from outside. On touchdown. If I get it here, Oh, there. It's going to be terrible, this. Zoom in a bit. Great, thanks for that. Why does it do that? It's so annoying. Try that again. I hate this camera. I hate it so much. There we are. Right, let's get that there. Maybe we're zoomed in a bit. It was hard. Right, let's try that again. Gonna miss it again, look. I know we got it. Here we go. I think that was alright, that. I reckon that was okay. Right, let's get it all in here. Very nice. We made it into Toronto in the 777 Air Canada, all the way from Keflavik. Hope you enjoyed that stream. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure you do join us on our final stream. We got one more stream left. One more until I move to Canada. So make sure you do join us for that. It's either going to be Monday or Wednesday. One of those days. We'll be heading to Vancouver in the WestJet 737 MAX 8. So join us for that long haul, or medium long haul, over to there. Starting in Toronto, of course, where we've just landed there. Hopefully we get a nice, better landing into Vancouver. I appreciate all your support. Thank you. Had quite a lot of views today as well. 990 views over on TikTok and 120 views over on YouTube. So thank you very much. And have a good rest of your night. Don't forget, Atom Coffee as well. Link in the description. For 20% off, use Virtual Sky as your code in there. Thank you guys. Have a good evening. And I'll see you for our final stream next week. Have a good Easter. Good night.